sunshines. Welcome. I haven't shaved in a while. I look disgusting. Hello. Hey, Artin. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hello, Kate. Alright, I gotta do the last fam now, and then we're gonna move on to this. Hey Nuclear, with OG bangers, that's right, my dude. That's right. Never gets old. Dude, I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I woke up early, I feel cute. I feel absolutely cute. I just gotta do thumbnails that I started yesterday, and then we're doing the usual. Yes. That's where I started so many illustrations, and I haven't finished any of them. Gonna be in big trouble soon, boys. Can't follow you with the game. It's going to be a goblin illustration. Can you believe that? I've only painted those bad boys. I think it's gonna be my second time or third time. Dude, only from you I would click on the link that says t2.genius com unsafe. Okay, dude, actually. What the hell is this link? Okay. Yeah. That's how I feel exactly. 121. Just pixel correct. Goblins, simming from this reference, jump scare, boo, naked goblin. They do have very short thighs and comparatively long shins. What the hell are those feet, dude? Oh my god. So the last thumbnail, he's going to be raising his... I mean, it's sort of like this one, right? He's like raising his skeleton from the ground. But I want for this one to be a little more like a different one. Also, this angle is bigger, boring. I mean, these two angles are super boring, but if Commissioner decides to go for that one, we're gonna like elaborate on them probably. That's my intention, to spend more time in farming and stuff. Yeah, them feet looking delicious, dude. Okay, I actually plan for him to be closer to camera. For skeleton to be further away. He's like kind of looking back at it. Rise, my minion, what the hell you like doing there? The minion gonna be like, oh. You can see these thumbnails vary a lot, just because Commissioner didn't have like a clear idea. He just wanted some spooky Halloween theme. I guess not Halloween theme, but like just some spooky theme. Which usually for big illustrations, people have like very distinct things that they want. Ain't the case for this one, but I don't mind. I don't mind exploring some ideas here. Yo, you woke up early today. It's incredible. Schedule fixed somehow. I suppose sucks so bad. What you up, dude? Any nuclear? You chillin'? You have a chill rest day today, or what you gonna be up to? Seems like you're putting a lot of effort into the comic. Like, how you do you have plans on monetizing that bad boy? I think I might have asked you that already. I apologize if I did. I got them. Still reheated, and I was like really upset about it. I really didn't like the pizza. I was so upset we haven't had a pizza ever since. It was like more than a month ago, I think, at this point. Is this gonna be enough for this? Some kind of background, right? And we're gonna do this. This might also feel light enough. Goblin, they have no chill? Goblin has no chill. Trying to think if that's like a reference to something, or that makes any sense, or... Not sure, brother. Sell it from our website, I still need to fully figure part that otherwise not that complicated. I think what's more complicated is how you're gonna market that bad boy, because like, alright, selling it for your website, that's like, that's the end part, right? Like, how do you gonna get people to know that you have the comic? That's like that's I think with all the comics, it's like, how do you get an audience? Like, how do you build audience for that, for them? Absence of acting without regard of how others feel or see them. Seems like a violent goblin. He's raising his under his like skeleton minion. He's he ain't doing anything bad yet. Don't worry, Tony. Don't worry. As of for now, he's fine. Maybe he'll be raising the whole fucking undead army there. Why not? Burning their flesh off? No, 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 no. They're a Death Knight. They're a good person. They don't possess fire magic. Okay, that's enough. I provide a vast explanation with these either way, so... A little bit of reliance on some verbal communication there with my thumbnails. So that's good for now. Yeah, Ligu? Alright, so we're gonna get to this, which is by the way fucking 13.5 hours. But we ain't rushing it, but right now, boys, we gotta do something amazing. Looking sharp? Yo, thanks. Thank you, Eligu. You look sharp too, I'm pretty sure. Suck at marketing, but I'm not gonna let that stop me from trying to sell them. I mean, it's still... Yeah, I think it's not only like sucking or not sucking at marketing, it's just difficult. I mean, that's literally what like everybody's fighting for. Attention of like people and having your stuff being shown. So it's not like you suck at it particularly, but it's just like, it's just difficult overall. That's what it's all is about, alright, boys? Let's do the... I want to do this because this is just like very convenient to start working with. So just put this shit in perspective real well. Yeah, I mean, that's why like a lot of people they try to upload to websites who like already. That's what my wife told me, that there are a lot of. I mean, I'm not sure if that's related to comics, but a lot related to like mangas and manhwas, whatever, like Korean mangas. Um, you upload them to a website that it's like promoted, but it takes a cut. Oh, it's like a paid website for which you'll kind of gain popularity, but you'll also share a lot of the revenue as well. But it's like if you do that well there, you do really well, and it's like easier if you get onto that website. It's like you already kind of, that's half the job done. So you gotta like pass the quality and shit. Uh, but I believe that outside of that, like how do you gonna? Dude, just imagine like there's not a single person in the world who even knows that you're making this comic. Like potentially you have a lot of people who will like this, but like who is gonna even know that you're making this? It's so tough. Like how you even start telling people? You turn in on X, you say, "Hey boys, I'm making comics," and it's like 0 views. Wonka. Webtoons, webtoons and tapas, I presume, but I already saw the writing on the wall. Most might as well learn the internal process of publishing works to me to build it properly. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too upon like hearing about them, is that like them they kind of like, just because you're desperate to get it started, you already like give up a lot of like agency and part of the income when it comes to your thing. Just kind of them, like it's like it's a shame that you have to go for that stuff if you do. Pikuro. Ordered 2 screen protectors, they both arrived shattered. What the hell, dude? Maybe that's the point. Oh, them. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? What were you up to? Art looks cool, bro. That's just like a fucking sketch. Relax. It ain't looking cool. This is what we've been working on yesterday. I guess it's... I can just show you what I'm... So they're usually working on. Yeah, thanks for the raid. What were you up to? How did your stream go? We're doing a quick art today. An original character commission. That's what we're gonna be doing. Coming up with the pose for it and stuff. Gonna be like a fanboy character, like a cute fox guy. Awesome. You're gonna have crow wings coming out of his. Dude, I think that's like a like his tailbone. It does seem like there are those are those kinds of wings that come out of like very very low in the body, because usually it's sometimes like from your traps or like mid of your upper back, but this is like from your lower back. Still love how eyes turn out on that piece. Yeah, I was redoing them off stream a little bit. But yeah, actually with eyes, I'm like sort of reinventing all the time how I'm doing them. But I think I found, well, yeah, I think that fucking all the time. But I think I found like some kind of way to do them that I really like. We're gonna come back to this later on the stream. Like I want to feel with this more. I don't feel like just calling this done and, you know, moving on. I just feel like continuing working on it. Maybe I can show you more boys of what I'm working on. So this is one of kind of the recent arts that I've been doing. It's nearly finished, but I think you're gonna do like a few more hours, maybe like 10 more hours or something, just rendering and stuff. It's like a big illustration commission. What else have I done recently that I can show? Oh, dude, I did this piece like a few weeks ago that I'm proud of. Actually, I could have done so much more on the rendering. I don't like this anymore, but it was more than 30 hours, so I guess worth showing. Hey, no matter. Guess we'll just draw you on screen protector for now. I think you'll be fine, dude. That's okay. Right, back to the fanboy. Let's do the fanboy energy. I've been enjoying doing this kind of colors right away, and even if it looks like a complete mess, like I kind of enjoy this messness. Leslie, but I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Your stuff looks amazing. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I didn't ask you to share your art, but I forgot. I just, yeah, I know you gotta run. Probably late for you, but if you feel like you just drop in some stuff you've been working on, feel free to do so. Hey, Jan. Any makeup for characters is cool. Yeah, it ain't makeup. It's just like skin hue variation, you know, like eye bags and shit. Like it ain't makeup, dude. It's nature. I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you. Stricker said multiple times, indeed. Yes, of course. Wayan, do you expect from me to like be consistent at this? Hell no. Sleepy just woke up, but into how you draw it. This is not gonna be that much of a close-up as the previous art, but we're definitely gonna do this. Ooh, he has yellow glowy eyes. I give a super disciplined vibe. Oh yeah, I'm like so far away from being disciplined. I feel like I used to be quite disciplined, but we've lost out over the years. Unfortunately, working from home just destroys your discipline. Having access to internet 24/7, that also destroys your discipline. Dude, really? He has only one eye showing? Oh shit, dude. Alright, I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. He has this. He has this kind of haircut. Alright, dude. I'm gonna give him a little bit more of a vision. Oh, oh yeah, he also has human ears and cat ears too. That's awesome. What does free froggies do exactly? I mean, you just you just let your froggies go. That's all. There's not much purpose to it, other than just setting a precedence of freedom. You know, in this world controlled by like just a few individuals. In this huge prison. We can only do that. We can only set the froggies free. We cannot set ourselves free from being slaves to the economic systems we exist in. But if we can let the froggies free, though, at least that. It's an act of protest, you can say. Right, by the way, for legal purposes, it is not. It is absolutely not an act of protest. I'm sorry. I apologize beforehand. Absolutely not protesting anything. Happy with all the policies being applied. Yeah, you better start saving up early. %. Yeah, but that is a long way to go still. Audio scouts helping me. That's the second time like I hear this complaint. Like, what is it about? Because I think I have the similar thing on Asmongold stream for some reason. That where the audio, like the music, just plays like it's I'm not even sure how to say that. It's like it's distort a little bit, and not like it's super bad or anything. It is just the music too. Like it's his voice is fine. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the same that you experience. What's between you? I think that's what it does. A thing. Huh. My YouTube is like crashing for some reason. The stream itself. I like that it's still going though. Dude, that's strange. Music screw. That sounds. Why is that? Drawing a cat girl. I don't think I've ever drawn a cat girl either. Or I've definitely drawn a cat girl before. I think. I think I have. I have had a like a raccoon OC. You can believe that. It's pretty much same shit. Raccoon, cat. Nearly the same creature. This guy is a fallen angel, by the way. That's what we're dealing with today, boys. With the fallen angel. Asmongold Watcher. Amongst artists, like people mostly hate Asmongold. But I think you might have noticed that yourself. I mean, he does really try to make artists hate him, but I don't really care. I just been watching him for like years, since like long, like very old WoW times. And I just find him entertaining. Like, I don't really care about his opinions or anything. It's sure. People seem to be like so attached to it. Why? I mean, here they really have a lot of like takes that are almost aimed at like attending artists, so no wonder. I do miss him playing WoW though. Like, I really do not care about politics content. It is kind of fun to watch whenever he's talking drama and shit, but like other than that, it's just like not really that entertaining to me. No matter, it's been like a few days where like I really intent on playing WoW in the evening, and then I just do not. Yesterday was one of those days. But I don't know, maybe today we're breaking the loop and logging in into Remix. Because like all the phases are out, aren't they? All the phases besides the secret last phase that is gonna come out at the very end, but I need to get ready for that. Yeah, I wanna start a new Remix character, and I mean I literally want to make this monk, right? That's why I painted her. It's gonna be a long, like, you've done all the stuff though. I don't know if you want to like do it on all another character. Oh yeah, and we'll see. We'll see later today. I want to join BC if I do play. Like that's gonna be cool. So actually for me, painting ice, the biggest thing is that I do really like to just... So I'm gonna just show like a little demo, right? Like, I guess what a lot of people have, and what I used to struggle, like why I used to struggle with painting ice, is that you think about them as a symbol, pretty much. You kind of think about them as like, oh, it's this stuff, right? And then you sort of know that there's a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of like this there, but like you imagining this as a symbol is like the issue, because like what I like to think about this is just I like to imagine the whole like eye socket, right? Because then you like you imagine that whole thing, and then like you kind of you place the eye in there, and then as you do that, it becomes like way just like easier to like paint it. And I think you might not try to draw eye like this, but you might have bits of perception of an eye like this. It might be not like that exactly, but you might just like one of these parts might be like be symbolic to you, or like I don't know if that's the correct term to describe it. But basically, you don't try to imagine it as a 3D thing. I really like to think of eyes as just like, well, I mean, I try to do that, but I not all the time am capable of imagining it. They're like a cut in the skin. Like there's a skin, and then there's like they're cut in here, and there's eye like poking out. But in reality, it's just like, you know, you can close the eyelid. It's going to be. I mean, it's going to be closed. What else there? You know, that's how I like thinking about it. The 3D stuff, and I really like doing thick eyelids too. I think like that's very nice. Let's level today then. Let's make a... Because I really want to make a monk. I actually want to play as a... I don't know, even potentially a tank. I know I like healing on them. And, but... I usually do not like melee DPS. But I'm gonna see. Maybe I'll change my mind and like have fun playing with them. Because I don't know, somehow monks have like I've always like I've never liked their aesthetic as of just like, oh, that's a melee fighter who like do martial arts. I mean like what the fuck martial arts in like a game with like magic and dragons and shit? Like that's kinda stupid, that's kinda weak. But I don't know, maybe it's the anime vibe that I've the anime plague that I got cursed by recently or something, but I'm really feeling some kind of like martial arts fighting girl. I think that's gonna be cool. Hey Mina. Hey, how you doing, Sunshine? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. We are Artin today, Mina, and what you up to? You drawing? Nice, nice. Yeah, me too. Woke up early today, feeling cute, feeling productive. You're ready to do insane amounts of art in today. Doing an original character commission right now, something we don't usually do, right? You usually can see just WoW on the stream. Just WoW characters, WoW commissions, paintings, but you know, today we're doing something special. I actually don't mind this, and usually people who reach out if they're OCs, they usually do like the stuff that I do, which is, you know, surprising. Dude, my wife burned something in the oven and then proceed to just open up the balcony, and like I'm starting to freeze now. God. What a... She's fucking sabotaging this stream, huh? What is this? What is it? Deliberate... That's a terrorist act at this point. No, dude, no, it's like maybe 8 degrees. It ain't cold. Let me see. Oh, it's just 11. It says like 16 now. It still it feels like it's pretty cold, but it doesn't seem like it'll be going lower than like 12 anytime soon. Hey, Rigger. Yo, how you doing, dude? Bureau today indeed. Dude, you've been fucking farming it with your stream yesterday. God damn, you had like over 100 viewers. Holy shit. You know, they had like streamer of the year recently. I think they should like redo the show and like include you in there. Holy fuck. Peak at 120. God damn, dude. That's insane. And that's like just by yourself, right? With no raids? My god, dude, that is awesome. They probably won't give you. Of course they will, dude. What do you mean? No, you're just doing art. Of course they would. Wonder how much you made from ads yesterday. Because that was a long stream too. One 1.69, but it doesn't it have to calculate over a few following days though? Give it some time. Yeah, I don't think it would be like a lot of money, though. But I would think it would be at least like, I don't know, $5-7 or something. You didn't miss much, no matter. No worries, sunshine. Squily Artin. I actually gotta message the commissioner. I think I have 7 quick commissions in total. Do I figure out what character I'll make you view to level? I mean, are those... Can you not do 2 of them at a time? Maybe you go in the dressing room and you just pick the tier set that you like more, and you start painting them. Yeah, maybe you start painting the character that you want to level. Just get a rogue, get a DH, and you know, dress them up nicely, and whoever you like more, that's one you're gonna play. See, River, you streaming now too, dude? You streaming today after this, or when you prepare? Okay, got you. I did see him. A good one. Hello, Astral. Astral 79. Dude, is 79 your year of birth? So what does it make you? 21, nearly 50? Almost 4 AM, but I don't feel like sleeping right now. You know, very understandable. Maybe it's time to wake up and play some World of Warcraft, Astral. About that. Oh, is it not? That would be surprising though. I would not imagine a 50-year-old coming in the YouTube chat and saying like, "Oh, it's 4 AM, I can't go to sleep." That's the last thing they would say. But yeah, no man, what do you think of the plan though? I mean, that's what I did. That's like literally doing that painting of that monk. And you saw me started, like I thought it would be a wood elf at first, and I switched to a human. That kind of made me really excited to level her. Maybe you do the same. Honestly, I would play a demon hunter just for the fucking tier sets, because they're so cool. Like they literally have like insanely cool appearances. Although I don't know how much you would care about it, but they're gonna be everywhere in Midnight, I believe. New spec is gonna be so popular. Rogues have been popular forever though too, so. But they haven't been doing too well recently, I think. I don't know, people have been saying that they're not fun or something. Oh, that's exactly what you want. Oh, then it ain't a question then. Hell yeah, go for it. I think DH Mana Forge set is like insanely cool. I think they're like druid looking a little bit or something. I remember just noting that they look really cool. I mean, honestly, like Mana Forge sets are. Evoker would be an exception, but like Monk, DH, are insanely cool. Yeah, do a simple pose. Like no need to, because yeah, I know that you have this tendency of just not necessarily overcomplicated, but you like going for difficult angles, pieces, and stuff like that right away. I don't know. I feel like there's nothing wrong with enjoying like a simple pose, right? Well, helmets are... I mean, if you gotta paint the eyes, right? So you probably don't do the helmet. I ain't even sure. Do you have... Can you send the dressing room link, Vivier? If you set it up, because I'm not sure if I remember correctly about that set. I think I do. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I actually do. Yeah, absurd. Yo, close and shine. How you do? How you do? Welcome in. What's the streak now, absurd? Yeah, what's the like your streak? Because I don't think you've missed a single stream, dude. You've had an insane streak before, haven't you? Oh, you lost it? Oh, shit. Dude, it might have been my fault, because I was, like, streaming late and stuff. Streaming just in absolute random times for you guys. Goddamn, bro. Sorry. I failed you. I failed you as I failed everybody else. You can watch the water in 24 hours of the last life. You can preserve the streak. Imagine being that dedicated. Just some random stream you tune in once in a while, like, I gotta watch water. Damn, I missed a life. I gotta implement extra measures not to lose it. We gotta have the things, right? He's a vampire, right? I think. Well, that's no matter. I ain't like a demon hunter professional over here, but I'm pretty sure that's a rogue set, which is by the way also like a banger set. But she ain't a demon hunter. That's a rogue set. It literally says rogue. Yeah, it is really good though. Yeah, I know. It's like ethereal set. I'm pretty sure for a rogue you can choose any class as well, right? Like any race. Yeah, it can be a fucking dragon. That's what you want to play as, Nomad. That's what you want to do. Siron, hello. Yeah, how are you doing? It's looking fiery or things. Waiting. I'm waiting. Waiting a minute. Okay. Waiting for a whole minute. This has a DH set? I don't know. I mean, this hell, not a huge fan. What about the recent one? I think you cannot look them up like this. They're not gonna show up. Oh no, that's them. Right, so you're saying this ain't cool? This is fucking badass. Wait, maybe I can find it like that. Oh no, like that they wouldn't show up. They only show up as like singular pieces. Yeah, you gotta click leather armor. What? I don't know. Which one would that be though? Whatever, we'll skip that for a second. You see, that's what I meant. Is it this? Droid? Dimmer. You see, they look like droids. I'm not sure if I like the chest piece better. I don't know. Helmet kind of rocks though, no? God damn. I don't know, I think looking cool. This this head makes it single-handedly a hard one. I wouldn't say so. I don't know. I think if you choose not like a difficult angle, it wouldn't be that hard. Just paint it. I think horns are always difficult though, I kinda do agree with that. They always do seem like they're at a different angle, no matter what angle they're at. Like they're always adding a lot of difficulty, I think. But it's a good practice to try to do horns with like a really cool shape, though. Because that's all they're about. They're about just like a cool shape. Would Fel be hot? Drains life energy away? Actually, that's a good point. I guess it's like cold for you, but hot for whoever it touches. Unless it drains their energy. Maybe the sensation is still burning even if it's draining your energy. Maybe it just burns your calories, though. As a form of preserved life energy. What about that? Dude, I'm pretty sure this is a... What's this? Did they like misplace this layer? But then half transparent here. I was thinking, what is that? What is this? Yeah, I think the artist got lost in the sauce a little bit here with all the layers he's been working with. Yeah, that's what happens if you don't paint and you just use layers and cell shading. You're gonna get yeah, completely lost in what you're doing. But I have to figure out the legs here. Sort of a little lost on them for now. Right, boys, but tea break. Be right back. Alright, team. Let's do the legs. Can't find anything that I really like. Seriously? For a demon hunter? What about the undermine set? Like the robot undermine. Although I guess it's gonna be hard to get now. For a year or so. Till you're gonna be able to farm it like solo. Dude, I feel I look stupid in this hood. Yeah, I feel like I look really stupid. Guess what? I'm used to it. So let's go. That's the Walt one that you like? Good but cute. Oh, you're looking into the magic and how that goes together. I'm mostly just looking into like, I'm not sure how to describe it, like a little bit more of a civilian look. Like, would they just look kind of like cool in a chill atmosphere, not necessarily like via like fighting and stuff. Maybe we should make a rogue. You're really indecisive in this. Listen, Nomad, you're gonna be arting mostly anyways. This is just for a little bit of your off time, right? In midnight. So you're gonna have fun regardless, just, you know, don't stress too much about this. plagues. Can't really buy me with either of them. They're really good to have the sword in the other layer though. Fuck the sword raider. Oh, Jin. Completely off topic, never date people with BPD. Realized that the hard way. Is it better or worse than dating people with Ligma? Like, even though people of Ligma deserve love, we still gotta be very careful while dealing with them, right? But BPD is whenever you're either sad or you having too much fun, right? And you barely ever normal. I mean, that sounds just like myself, honestly. Ooh, I see, I think. I think it was the sword that was messing up my sense of perspective in here. How was I going with this wing though? Supposed to be the inner part or the outer part? I guess the inner part. Because that's the outer part. What I want to do the same ones. People who stuck in the cycle of finding a partner glorifying him to the heaven and then slowly starting to demonize him and sabotage the relationship. Literally emotional warfare. Holy fuck. Yeah, that sounds doesn't sound too fun. No matter, Sunshine, how are you getting stuck on the point of, like, on the easiest step? You were supposed to be already painting. I thought you would get into drawing, like, just almost right away. You were like, that's the whole point. You just pick something and then you, like, for you to stick your teeth into, pretty much. That's like, that's the purpose of this dressing room and all this, like, stuff. That's the purpose why I said that you should paint them first, just like so you get to paint right away. You're at 3%, Arnie. I think I'm gonna do some more stream rewards. That's what I was thinking about. Maybe do a little more. I'm just not sure what else would be there. The chopper. Yeah, thanks. Drawing them on. Oh, okay. That's. I mean, that's better than nothing, but it's also. I don't know. No, we would have won it, but alright, okay. It's better than not drawing at all. There are definitely outfits that are like nearly naked though for demon hunters, right? What do I really want its name to be? Quite like interesting. One Piece? No, dude, it's like 1 billion episodes. Hell no. Also, like, I despise its art style. Or just a fucking face? Yeah, maybe do like a boost. Bust. You know. Face and maybe like up the shoulder, kind of like just the upper body. And pick some tier set, I don't know. Maybe the one you like more. Because if you're gonna have a DH, they're gonna have like some kind of transmog, right? And you'll have to paint them. Exactly, so maybe you pick just any, because you're gonna be changing transmogs either way, right? So pick just one, do like a, you know, half body portrait close-up thingy with no helmet because you want to paint the face either way. And I don't know, that's gonna be it. I really like this mask, tier set with mask for monks, because I mean you do get to show the face, not the whole thing. But that's why I love the face mask so much. Dude, I don't want any shine from it though. I mean, I guess I have to. Oh well. My favorite movie? Dude, I would actually say the latest Chainsaw Man Reese arc movie. That I would just fucking throw it out there. That's my favorite one now. I just love that. That's my favorite movie. And anime by the same application. I've been drawing for 5.5 years at this point. A long time. 5.5 years. That's even more than 3 years. That's nearly twice than 3 years, like if you really think about it. Numbers add up really fast. My favorite artist? Myself. Obviously, dude. Who do you think it would be? I think it gotta be either red or this orange at the bottom. I'm not even sure about the orange in the bottom. Hmm. It doesn't look good either. Orange kind of does look good though, but then then we don't get to the red part. Because it's gotta be too, it'll be a bit too much. I love this trim. Me too, dude. Do this. Which one do I want to prioritize? I don't really like the clothing. It's like compositionally good already to begin with. But then we have the orange in the bottom. Like, which one do we prioritize? Wings are kind of making it both more interesting but also harder at the same time. I also kind of placed them at the kind of neatly symmetrical, so I don't know if I like that. Maybe kind of change that around a bit before we decide on something else. Hey buddy, relax. Too many questions. Like, why do you even care? Why do you even care if I like Dr. Pepper or not? It's only appropriate to ask questions if you like, if you actually care about something or if you want to start a discussion. But if you just rapid fire questions, like it's... Why? What's the point? I ain't using deodorants at all. And I actually hate the smell whenever in the gym, in like men's changing room, people like use deodorants. Dude, it smells nasty. Like I don't know. I mean, if you took a shower, you don't stink particularly hard. Like that's good enough, dude. You don't need to smell like a plastic decoration with like sugar flavor on top. I don't get it. You sweat easily, but like, I mean, you know, you still smell like sweat though, right? But you smell like sweat with like some flavor. Like it stings fruit if it's bad. But also, I don't know, like in the gym though, like that's kind of you're supposed to sweat there. But also, like even if you sweat, it doesn't mean that you smell though, because usually what smells is like if you like if you collect it up during like I don't know if you don't shower for like a day or two, right? That's when it gets stinky. But like from if you just get a little, if you just break a sweat, you ain't that sweaty though, right? I mean, I haven't sniffed you particularly, but that's kind of what I believe. That's what I believe to be the experience. Hey, Becky. Well, sometimes involuntarily. Dude, I saw a video about a viral video yesterday about a guy. Okay, that's like a creepy video though, but so there was this little girl who was sitting on the couch and then she exited the room and then some guy walked in and just sniffed the couch she was sitting on. What the fuck? Probably with people who shower once a week and go through the days with what they call a deo shower. Oh yeah, they just try to like mask it up with just deodorant alone. Yeah, that never works. But I don't like perfumes either. Like I really do not like any kind of additional flavoring. Yeah, maybe I'm just not about it, you know. With Andrew Tate, he walked out and the guy giving it to you smelled the sweat. What? Okay, that's fucking something else. The one that I was describing, it was like from surveillance camera, so it was like it wasn't an act, it wasn't like a joke out of context or something. Like, it was literally like you just doing that, thinking nobody saw that. Oh, this is disgusting though. Just imagine that. Any kind of formal practice, gesture drawing or some line exercises? No, G, none. I'm just arting. I'm just painting. I'm just doing full illustrations and commissions and things like that. Wait, even doing thumbnails for them don't matter? I thought you would just go raw into this, like since it's like a close-up chill piece for yourself. Like I wouldn't bother with thumbnails, but I mean, they wouldn't hurt. But I'm just not sure. I don't think that's like this piece is a big enough scale to really like require a thumbnail to figure it out. I mean, yeah, it ain't a bad practice. You can even like try to push values here more. You know, try to go from like 100 darkness to hard, like 0 brightness to 100 brightness, and like see how you can like map them out successfully or stuff like that. But you can definitely make use out of thumbnails even in this. I just usually don't bother with like smaller scale stuff, but I mean maybe I should as well. Maybe it's good to get used to that. This wing might be a bit too much. Not too bad of a start for just 2 hours. I feel like we got a not too bad of a foundation to build upon. I think now I'll zoom in into the face and render it more. Gonna go straight for a bit first. Be right back, team. Oh. Voice back to it. Alrighty. Hope all feeling cute. Hope you all ready to continue. I feel like you've already done quite a lot. Anytime I start on thumbnails and do them, even though it takes, like, it doesn't really take that much time, I'm so happy about it. I just feel like I got so much done in just 1 hour. And after that, I feel accomplished. Feeling accomplished pretty much for free. That's what we love. And the more we do like that, the sooner we gotta play WoW. As we moving to our goal for the day, to actually log in and create monk. Yes, I'm also just gonna join the VC as well. Maybe other people will be able to join too and hang out if they want to. Like this wing is a little too like affecting the composition a little too much. It kind of like overweights things towards this side. Actually, might just like take the guy and just nudge him in this direction a little bit. Maybe that would do. Because this stuff is actually deeply important. Just like a little bit of this balance within the piece is crazy important. Not sure if I did what I wanted for it to do though. Hey, what's up, Chunk? If I erase this. Zoom into the face. Do a little bit on the face, that's why we wanted it all along. It's only now when we're gonna be able to reward ourselves with a little bit of face rendering. Maybe that's why portraits are like so chill and nice, because there's not a lot of stuff you have to take care of before you can jump into just like doing details. And that's kind of what ultimately is the most fun part. Right? Wait, on this reference, it does look like he has eyes kind of like Makima does. With circles in it? Oh, really? Hold on. Are there any other riffs? No, it does seem like it's... I actually have no idea. It's actually very, very hard to tell. I'm trying to find the Boob of Reach emote. Where is that? What do we have here? What is this? What is this emote? Where's the Boob of Reach? There was like quadruple Boob of Reach emote. You still haven't watched the movie? Big mistake there. Oh yeah, XDD Reach Booba, dude. Thank you. Finally. You gotta have something meaningful here. You're massively missing out, by the way, Trunk. Movie is insane. I've been asked what's my favorite movie on the stream maybe an hour ago, so when I pretty much no hesitation said it was that. Hey, morning, Tira. How you doing, boss? How you doing? How you doing? We're just all over the place schedule-wise. To render better, what's Sword's handle look like? And this can be a little bluish. That'd be cool. We do a little bit of this here. Usually this like warm yellow with like blue really rocks together. Yeah, that's what the whole fountain of emotes look like. Yeah, dude, not too long ago was that. I was dressed up nicely and looking presentable. Not like now, sitting in a inside out green hoodie like a punk. Ran eye, please. Wait, yeah, I don't see it. God damn, dude. You know, I think in a way to create painterly brushwork, you actually gotta like sort of work like a traditional painter a little bit. Like instead of just like filling this whole thing with a bucket tool or like a gradient, just like paint it with smaller brush strokes. That's literally gonna like create this effect. No matter how you do, you can of course do it better or worse, and that's what I'm trying to figure out is how to do it better. But it's gonna be that no matter what if you do this. If you subject yourself into filling the whole canvas with your brushwork. Who added that? Dragontos, of course. Hey, was that even a question? I did like this with a little more. regular rate at the end of the streams. Right, Ernie, but you'll assist at that then. You'll tell us where to go. If I won't have an idea myself. Dude, maybe I should make it like a little bit of a ritual at the end of every stream to like look for like a streamer with like 1 to 2 viewers who's arting and rate them. Instead of rating somebody I've rated before. Or rate somebody who like who I really like. Which I don't know, that'll be Daniel. And I guess that would be it. Guess we're gonna rate Daniel. The only man I'm attracted to on this platform. Sorry boys. Sorry boys, but you can tell your heart where to go or what to do. Command your heart. It's actually burning sword. Maybe I take my time and render that out. Ain't done with the face, but hey, let's focus on this for a second. How do I want to do this sword? I mean, like, not struggling, but like, not. I wasn't sure how I want to render fire just altogether. Maybe that's the piece where we figure that out. It does seem like it has already too many like details, variables, and things that fight for attention to add anything like too crazy about it. Just a little bit of like a little bit of fiddling with it. Ooh, doing these brush strokes remind me of something. You know how I painted fire once? Let me show you, boys. There was an art that I did a while ago. Look at this Van Gogh-like fire. I mean, it looked kind of fun. Fine. I think composition this art is nice. Tells a story. Probably could have done more details. Actually. It doesn't look too bad, does it? Explain this, dude. No explanation. It's up to your own interpretation of what you want to make out of it. Remember this? I was making this on the stream. Do like how her sword goes like that? I wonder if it actually will go like this. Probably not, because she's... That was kind of fun. Probably levels filter. It was a saturation filter, I remember. Because that's what I was playing at the time. Fish girl piece. It kind of lacks concept, or like lacks meaning. Like it's just what's she doing there. Looks nice though, right? We remember this? Dude, crazy to look back at what I've done over the years. Everybody was suggesting that it has a different meaning. Hey, it might. I need to upload more stuff on our station. I don't like these two. I don't know. They just kind of look too static. Even this one. I kind of like that it's like, maybe the guy could have been a little darker. I feel like all the planes are like equally as dark or something. This one is like too static, I think. Girl in the center just kind of like kills any movement in the art. Why am I even looking at these? Ooh, I remember. I like this piece a lot. I think her face is a little messed up, but I remember this one was one of the first times where I was like able to get a lot done in in 3 hours. Looking nice. It's crazy that I can look back and I can remember painting every single one of those and what I was thinking and stuff. An interesting situation in the face. This is a nice piece though. Blood boil. Orange chicken and backpack. That was nearly a year ago. I remember. It might have been the one that I've been painting on New Year's Eve. Or the day before that, because I was streaming. I remember. I think this is good for now. We've done 3 hours on this bad boy today. Gonna continue and finish this tomorrow. Not bad, not bad for 3 hours. We have a whole thing going on here. Alright, what do you think? What do you want to work on next? We have this that we gotta finish. But I don't want to think like I want to finish it. I want to just paint and not track time. And I have this art that we gotta do as well. And it's actually kind of nice. Maybe work on her. Or dude, no, let's yeah, I think I'm just grew a little lazy, you know. Gotta get myself to work on commissions. Well, let's put this to use. Nice mood? Yes, indeed. Yeah, let's just continue working on this, cause dude, I don't know, like I can postpone things so much. Doesn't like roast the legs. So I gotta come up with a different pose. How are we gonna do that? Maybe like that. Yeah, kind of alarming. Like I put off commissions for so long that I actually forget what I was doing in them. Like I actually forgot my commissioner's feedback on it. So I had to like just now go back and like recheck what they wanted. It's like goddamn, just having all the fun in the world painting whatever and forgetting about literal work that I gotta get done. I think that's not good. The mood here is nice, indeed, though, I agree. I also like this art. It is supposed to be like that, it is supposed to be moody, like a little melancholic. A little, you know, kind of snowy, lonely, you know, stuff like that. It's supposed to feel a little desolate. Also, this jacket ain't supposed to be that bulky. I'm not sure how to make it less bulky though. How to make it less bulky but still make it look like a winter jacket? Yeah, I don't know, maybe just shrink it down, but then I don't know, it kind of loses its perks as a winter coat. So what do we actually do here? Yeah, I was painting this jacket over like another draft of like some orange jacket, and damn, do I love this like warm underpaint. Do you see this? This is actually quite cool. Like, I wonder, because this happened on accident. Like, I wonder if I can achieve the same effect on purpose. I mean, that's what kind of oil painters do. They like do an underpaint and then they paint over it for some underpaint to shine through. I wonder if that's something that you can achieve in digital painting as well. Probably, right? Not like digital limits you there. It's just like your approach. It doesn't have to be that complicated to get a result in there, so you don't get like these interesting things that come out of complications. Right? They like right here. There's like orange shine. Maybe next time we try to do something new, we will do like a little bit of an underpaint. Somehow. But how do we know what color will work though? Because here, like bright orange on this, definitely is not a good idea, but somehow it did work out. Kind of interesting, isn't it? Oh. I mean, I guess I could adjust it. I just wasn't thinking about it as a separate layer at all. I was thinking about just straight up painting on top of it. But I guess you're right. You see, I don't want for that to feel too alien either. Like, I want for it to fit right into my workflow. ML. Yo, evening boss. Evening, how you doing? How you doing, dude? Oh. What is this commission? It is a World of Warcraft character commission. Yeah, you just haven't played WoW in a while. It's actually quite advanced. It's a goblin track. Just imagine like Strasse in it, and it will all fit together. Wait, that stuff all on one layer? God damn, dude. I didn't give a fuck when I did paint it, did I? Alright, I mean, that's kind of like even better, to be honest. Having to paint this all in one layer is actually better. GTA WoW Edition. K-Truck? I don't know what a K-Truck is, dude. A K-Truck? You mean like a key? It probably needs a key to start. Most cars need a key to start. Hey, Hano. Yeah, thanks. Japanese small truck? Oh. So anyway then. Yeah, I don't know, dude. To be honest, I'm not, what they call them. You know, a person who's into cars. I'm not a car mechanic. So I don't know, I just paint. This is also from a game, so just... I don't know if it's from somewhere particularly. I can show you screenshots from the game though. Where they at? Hold on. Oh yeah. Bottom. Whoa! Look at this. That's the car that I gotta paint. Look at this. How do you... I mean, it doesn't have to be Blizzard in this art. But how do you even paint stuff? Like, what kind of... I mean, I guess texture, brush. Franklin ST. Cowboy. Just a cowboy. No additional information, just a guy cowboy over here. Dude, I miss snow so much. I haven't seen snow in 3 years. You guys believe that? Well, I have seen snow, but like it wasn't significant. It was just like snowing for 30 minutes before it turned into rain again. Oh yeah, by the way, since I moved, it's been like a few months, and it was really nice in here. But it seemed like since few days ago, some drilling was introduced to this location as well. Like I swear, dude, people cannot just hold themselves from like picking up a drill and just drilling fucking something. Like it's a plague. I wonder if there is like a single apartment building there where not a single soul just wants to just drill something. This is sickening. Thankfully, it ain't as loud for you to hear it. You still enjoying painting? Yes, absolutely. You do have to trick yourself into it a little bit though. Like whenever it becomes a job, whenever it's already like you don't choose if you want to draw today or not. You just gotta do it, right? Um, you have to trick yourself a little bit. Like you gotta work on finding it enjoyable. You gotta figure out what kind of process is enjoyable for you. If you're not enjoying like a commission, you gotta like switch it up with something else. You know, it takes a little bit of work like that, but it's 100% possible and 100% worth it. My neighbors is a carpenter. It's always someone hammering something there. Yeah, it's illegal to do like construction, like what's the word? Like to use your apartment as a workshop is illegal. So I don't know, maybe you can, but it's very difficult to prove though. Even if you call police on them and they cut them red-handed, they still not gonna, probably not gonna do much with them. Or I don't know. That was the case in the apartment building that I was growing up, like from way back in the day. It was the case with our neighbor from the upper floor. They were doing some also hammering and drilling like all day, all night, and like we couldn't do anything. My mom was calling the cops on them like pretty much all the time, but they wouldn't do anything. Jesus. Silent wedding music. No, we do have quiet times, and um, I mean, here is, to be honest, it's not as bad as it was in other places, but still, just like, why is that even have to be present? Why, like, what is it that you gotta drill? I guess it maybe it's for old people who've been inside for way too long. Because imagine if you're like 69 years old, you're old and dusty, there's like mold on your body, and you've been sitting in those four walls for decades. Because I've never been in the same apartment for a decade, right? But maybe after a certain time, you just like, you look at those walls and you start to absolutely just hate them. You start to despise the conditions you're living in, so you just like, you want to destroy them. But it's not a like, legally you cannot do that, so you take it slow. So you just decide to drill like one hole and another hole until the whole building collapses on you, just because you hate it and your own existence there. Maybe it's there. Because I cannot believe that everybody is like drilling for a reason, right? It gotta be like some kind of irrational, psychotic thing that like people just get into this state. Again, old people probably, right? All the youngsters are watching TikTok and watching anime, you know, doing the normal stuff, right? What a sane person should do. But the old people, dude, goddamn. Have you seen them though? I've seen a few of them outside. It's disgusting, honestly. Walls become made of the same stuff as yeah, exactly. You start to like grow into them, but then you start to reject this like new part of your own body. This is what happens if you don't have World of Warcraft to distract you from this madness of real life. You just lose it, dude. Level 10 Hecanom. Why that? Not the Hecanom, dude. kind of brand we putting up there, boys? Help me out. Because that's a delivery, right? Like he's delivering something to this place. Like, I mean, maybe it's a coffee shop. This like looks like a welcoming coffee shop. Oh yeah, and he also has a mug, so maybe he drinking something, right? That they poured there. Company is called this like Easy Delivery CEO. I asked the commissioner. I would feel like coming up with something if only I knew that they you know, like with the commissioner, there's always a risk of them saying like, oh no, that's kind of, let's not do that, let's do something instead. So like if I want to come up with a name, I want to be, if I want to like paint it there, I want to be sure that I wouldn't be painting it for nothing. Duncan Ligma. I don't know about Duncan Ligma, dude. I was thinking maybe like Cup and Go or something like that. For like a little coffee place, because just like big sign saying coffee. I mean, people do that, but it also is kind of like very tasteless. I don't know, dude. I haven't played the game. No idea. I mean, based on this screenshot, though, it doesn't seem like they do. Which is this is kind of like what I based the a little bit of the art of on. Make this just a little darker. But also, you know, like, not only that, but maybe a little bit of this. Like darker and more dull. We just that would do. What if we do a little bit of this? Maybe there will be this big cup. Let's make a mission if he likes this. Hey, Genny. Yeah, what's new? What do you think you're doing today, huh? Working in the D&D piece, I was wondering if you could give me an opinion on the and tell me which one you like, exclamation mark. What do you mean, which one out of those, out of what? Possess, oh my god. Possess. I mean, sure, drop them in Discord in the art share for everybody to see. You can also ask for like opinion of other people, not only mine. Because what do I know, right? But first of all, why you why do you skip the second one? Can't really tell what she's doing there. I don't like the third one. I don't like, me personally. I don't like whenever legs are on like a step like that. Never like in splash art or anywhere. Like I never like this. I like this option. What is it? I guess fifth option. Not sure what. If she's having this pose here, which it does seem like she is doing, then I like the first one. But other than that, I like the fifth one. Good work on doing thumbnails, by the way. Always worth it. Always worth it. Good that you're considering many poses and stuff like that. But also, you know, just keep in mind that, you know, us giving our opinion on it is just never gonna be like, this is a little bit too little information for us to like give a proper judgment on, because like we don't know what the character is about. Same two poses can be like, you know, maybe it really fits the character that you are painting, right? But I don't know, I just like picked some that I think is drawn prettier or like is more, a little bit more dynamic, right? But maybe put the character to a drawing. Maybe it wouldn't do well with a dynamic pose, right? Because it's also gotta be about the story, about the character, their vibes, and everything, right? Maybe you're not that strict on that, and just like a pose that does better is what you need. Need a little push in any direction? You're welcome, then. You're welcome. The cat person, thanks. Yeah, I haven't worked on this art for a while, so gotta do some progress. Gotta do some progress on it. Also, I would say this art is also quite difficult to progress on, because this is like... It's painted a little abstractly now, but very nicely, is what I would say. It's like I literally do not even know how to like render this further, because if I am to render this further, it's gonna like a little break in this like nice kind of cozy illusion, or like I'm afraid of breaking it, I guess. Maybe it won't break. I mean, there are some areas that what I could do, but it does seem like it's like it looking good being simplistic, and it's kind of like a little bit of a dangerous area there. I can render the truck more for sure. I haven't done much on that. I can render the guy more for sure. Some things that I can't touch upon, but some other things that I'm a little skeptical of touching. Like the boxes, the ground, for example. This like This is super unrendered, but this looks nice. You know, like if you zoom out, this looks exactly like what it's supposed to. Probably should get rid of this like black borders though. Since it's snowy and stuff like that, like things are supposed to like a little blend into the background, I think. Yeah, wait, give me 1 sec. Carsey stream? This is not in fact a Carsey stream. Welcome, Dragontas. Welcome, bro. Does he have a stream? Oh, hello. This looks like a Carsey drawing? What the hell? Come on, dude, what do you mean? What would you say there? What did I do to you? Also, Carsey, rest in peace. But that man will be remembered forever. And his legacy would be the emos that he added on his channel. Did you just start this today? No, we started this a while ago. However, this art is... It is just like 6.5 hours. This hasn't been a lot of work yet. I don't know what you're saying, man. Looks like cars. Maybe I forgot what his paintings look like, but doesn't he paint like just anime girls in like forests and shit? Yeah, this is none of that, right? No forest here, no anime girl, so how is that a Carsey's painting, man? I got you cornered, my dude. You're absolutely you're losing this argument. You're losing this debate. What now, huh? What kind of debate tactics you have to win this? Casual life for a small character in the frame. No. It is a winter scene. I think Carsey has never painted those. At least I haven't seen him do. Yeah, also just, dude, if you trace A in a forest, and here's a paper from 2017 to back this up. Well now, huh? Cornered again, what you gonna do? You're gonna portray me as a villain and as a bad person so you can dehumanize me and win the argument like that? I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. You're losing this, Dragontas. Yeah, remember that? Carsey was actually a person who was listening to my critiques. Like, it would be actually crazy how, like, I would give him like a painter and a critique, and he would come back with another painting in a few days with like all the lessons applied. That's like, dude, that's impressive. God damn, what you like talented or something? Or maybe you're like listening to me? That's scary to think. Scared to think that anybody would listen to what I'm saying. Maybe I should switch over to TV chat to see what's happening. Not much, I'm just talking to myself. There's nobody in TV chat. I think it's the drilling. The drilling got to me too. Chaka, thank you for the raid. Or I guess it's Chuck, right? It's Chuck. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hey Joe. Hello guys, how are you doing? How was the stream? What were you up to? I like how it's Chuck Art T because Chuck Art was already taken. Yeah, I was just continuing working on this big illustration commission today. Was working on this beforehand. It's a quick piece that we started today. Another commission. Yeah, that's what I'm up to. Just painting characters, doing art, you know, the usual. Jack's a really good comic artist. Hey, nice, nice. Very respectable. I think comics and mangas, like they're very difficult and time consuming to paint, or I guess to draw. Hey, feel free to share what you were working on the stream if you feel like so. I'm trying to figure out like a little more realistic lighting here, because usually I just make stuff up, because I usually paint like fantasy or like WoW characters, and like I don't have to deal with realistic lighting. But here I sort of do, or at least I feel like doing so. Yeah, sure, dude. Feel free to share whatever. Wow, peace on the stream is not narrowing anything down. Exactly. Exactly. I guess I can show you a few other artists that I've been working on recently. I've been working a lot of on this art, which is 44 hours in the making currently. What else? What else? What else? Maybe a few finished ones. I finished this one recently that I'm proud of, somewhat proud of. But this one has been a lot of work, but not sure how good this came out. DeviantArt in 2027. God damn. Yeah, nice art though. Make money with your art. Maybe I should do that too. Holy. 224,000 likes? Damn. Hey, nice chuck. Oh look, it's double T here as well. God damn. Hey, yo. They look... No, let's not join you, you know? God damn, they're looking hot. In a coffin? Yo, good work, bro. That guy must have paid good money to make you great non-Warcraft art. No, actually just the same. This is the client that I used to do a lot of art for before my WoW days. Which is that how it's supposed to be? Any like vehicle experts in here? Anybody with a driver license? Is that like why is this inwards and this is outwards? Because I thought that I didn't fix it, but like, hello? They forgot to change it, or is that intentional? Hey, anybody with more than like 8 classes of basic education here? Double tire. You ain't doing double tire, that's for sure. What is this? I think it's you see guys, you're like operating in some like smart terms. Like explain it in Fortnite terms, or explain like I'm 2. Which one do I like this, the one that is inwards a little more. Or which one is correct? This one, the outward looking kind of dumb though. I like how light affects on this one. It's kind of like an eye, right? Because that's literally how an eye looks if you think about it. Maybe because it's heavier in the back with full load or something. What if it's a fat person driving it though? Would you have to have a double tire on the front as well? Imagine how many things you gotta, you know, keep in consideration whenever you decide to drive a vehicle. Intentional to carry more weight. We have that on mountains. No, no, no. Fireborn, you didn't get me. Like, which... The discs. Would it be correct to just draw this one twice? Like the same disc on like a back and the front tire? Or do I have to make them different? Because that kind of... You know, I don't like this like, it's asymmetrical, but... I don't know, I just feel like the inward tire, disc would be cooler here as well. I just don't like the shape of the outward tire, not tire, disc. This. You see this? I don't like this, I like that. Disc itself. Or would it be incorrect to do two of these? That's what I'm asking. What about the other? This one's the same. This one has the one in the game has both of them out. I guess I have to do both of them out then. I don't think it will really matters, but just in case if I render them out and then my commissioner like points this out, I'm like, oh fuck, dude, really? Gotta fix it then. Also kind of interesting. I never... Maybe it's like that because they're... Maybe this is like two of that together, combine like one Oreo and like place like that. That's actually good to know. I never knew this. Brakes are in the wheel usually. God damn, dude. Sometimes I wish... Sometimes I'm pointing out to my ignorance and just like I realize how much I do not know of what seems like a common knowledge to people, and then like I wish I didn't know how much I don't know. Because it makes me feel stupid. Jesus Christ, bro, your mustache added plus 4-year age on you. Shut up, dude. I was hoping you're not gonna notice this, but I guess it is visible. I just don't want to bother with it, man. Like, this is... I'm gonna shave. Sorry. I'm sorry for this unappealing look. I know it's like immersion break and everything. No, dude, it sucks. Like, I'm growing old. This is, I have to do this shit like every other day now. Imagine. Like, out of... This is actually, like, upsetting. I understand that, you know, you grow up and you gotta work and you gotta pay the bills and you gotta pay the rent. At least, like, because of that, you have, like, all the benefits of doing that. Of like, you know, you gotta pay rent, but at least you get to live on your own. Right, there's cost and there's the benefit to it. This shit, there is no benefit. It just grows. It's just like extra tasks for you to do. Eric has hit puberty. I mean, dude, I swear, it only started to grow at like 25. Like, what can I do? Inverted because the connector is different in order to hold two tires. I think a non-vehicle expert would notice if you duplicate it. Yeah, I'm not gonna duplicate either way. I'm just gonna, you know, paint them. I'm gonna paint them similarly, so we don't run into some issues. Actually, stuff like that, believe it or not, guys, stuff like that is kind of important. Like every time anytime you as an artist just like say, oh fuck this, I don't care, that's like, it's really bad. And anytime people who gonna notice that stuff are going to be like probably the most important people who you want to impress with your art. And make or break an impression that you're making on somebody. Same goes for like all the little small details, like maybe if you're painting furies, like some kind of niche like fury anatomy thingy, like muscle connections or joints, if they're like, if they made like they're more animalistic, like people will notice. Furies will definitely notice. Take estrogen, you can reduce your excess hair growth. Very sounds very appealing, dude. Where I get that? And if I take more, I bet I also grow tits as well. Probably gotta be way more reflective. But also will be reflecting the snow from here, so... to make the apps reveal more exciting for the viewers. For sure. Build up the intrigue. But isn't it nice to just like let go of yourself for a little bit, you know? Kinda not shower, not shave for a few days, just so you can like have an extra glow up one day when you actually do. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna like kind of like painting vehicles. Like this is fun. I bet designing that on your own would be also kind of cool. You know what I've noticed about like sci-fi design and stuff like that is that they usually do really well with like curved lines and more organic forms. Somehow, like for some reason, for constructions and like mechanical stuff, like they just do organic forms all the time. Meanwhile, it's nicer to display organic things with more like symmetry and straight lines and stuff like that. It's interesting. I'm not even sure like what these things are supposed to represent, because like initially I painted this truck based on this reference. I'm like, what is this really? Like and then I started correcting this with like having this as a reference. Like that's a plate number. And the black is like, what is this even? This is no, not even turn light, this is stoplight. Which I guess actually it'll be orange as well. What are these? Just windows for fun? Right, does anybody know what the hell is going on here? They're gonna have the black one too, like, right? It's the radiator or whatever. Some heat or something's coming out of it. We put it here. And then this probably just there. Now that kind of looks a little more logical. You know, essentially for the suck bank blow of the engine, so regular airflow in and out. Engine running and going water. So it's here basically, right? It's what you're saying. It looks like he's looking at the car. And car is looking at him as well. Yeah, a little chemistry going on there. Everything girls, I think you've done enough partying for today. It's been a good stream, I'm very happy. And probably gonna go chill with my breakfast. Where are we gonna go? You said I gotta raid other people. You know what we can do, boys? We can do this. Oh my god, the first. Low to high. Jesus. Oh, you gotta find somebody who's worthy of our love. Robin. Sexual themes. We ain't touching sexual themes, right? Digital art, manga, animation. That's not really what we're doing though, right? But then how do you find people who do painting? God damn. Right, I don't see the full art, but I already like what I'm seeing. Angel Cake Chan. Awesome. Right, team. Thank you all for watching. It's been a nice stream. I'll see you tomorrow.